Let's go ahead and get started here. I'm on time. I'm trying to be on time as possible. Trying to keep our regular schedule. So I'm trying to be more consistent. This month, where hopefully this year, I'm gonna try to keep a much more consistent schedule. I'm showing up at like 2 p.m. Central Time, 12 p.m. Pacific. Um, so that's what I plan on keeping on doing, and this is a schedule for today. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 11. I'm going to be continuing on through the Rhapsody of Rhapsody of Vanadiel story. Yeah, it's on my New Year's resolution. Basically, to have a schedule and be a lot more consistent than I have. I have my struggles. I have my challenges. Particularly when it comes to like sleep schedule and energy levels, insomnia, and that stuff. But I'm gonna try to push through as much as I possibly can and get more consistency because that's what people want, really. So today is Final Fantasy 11. Tomorrow is Peak with Chaya Halfling Dragon. That's a collab we'll be doing. And on Friday, I'll be doing some Donkey Kong Bonanza. So I'm mixing Final Fantasy 11 with variety gaming. Yeah, I hope it all works out. So far, so good. But yeah, this is really the first week of me doing schedule consistently. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Suction Fishy, and welcome in, Twiggy. Good to see you. Let's get started in things here. Oh, I forgot to turn my PNG off. Hold on. I alternate between PNG and Live 2D. PNG is when I just want to like chill and not have the lights on in my face, or it's like evening time, and I just want to sit in the dark and play games on stream. Where is the thing? Oh, wait, I'm a professional streamer. I got this. Where is it? I think I found it. There it is. Alright, fixed it. And I've got to do this other thing here. Boop. Okay, my little chat mask. Open the preview projector. I'm moving a few windows around and stuff. And then we'll dive right into our adventure. So where we last left off, doing Rhapsodies of Vanadiel, the world has rejected Aroha's presence, but Alexander believes Kate Sith might have an answer. Cavernous maws in either Battaglia Downs, Rolandberry Fields, or Saramogu campaign may enable you to meet with the enigmatic Feline. So, we go ahead and turn off this music here. I like the old Tepa music and everything, but that's not what the actual music of the game is right now. So we gotta go back to, I think, Battaglia Downs. I need to change my job back too. Teleport. Juno. If Juno, you Juno. Rulu Gardens. Yeah, I was messing around with Summoner on a short stream the other day. We got it from level 1 to 30, so good progress there. Press this elevator button. I changed back to a red mage. Change job, main job. There's not really an easy way to swap the sub job and the main job around. You just have to keep clicking buttons until you got what you want. But yeah, there's a lot of jobs I have not unlocked on this character. So I'll eventually get around to that. Heading outside. Go ball! Go ball ball! Go ball! Go ball, go ball. We gotta head down to Upper Juno and then go out the gate. How's everybody's day going? Hope you're having a good one on this Wednesday. I've been thinking about making the schedule, like, have permanent kind of things. Like, on Mondays will be Pokemon, and Tuesdays will be, like... What did I do yesterday? Mondays will be Pokemon, Tuesdays will be retro. Just cleaning your room. I'm doing pretty well. I slept okay. I seem to keep going to bed around 2 a.m. Which it kind of works out because I sleep for about 8 hours. I get up, wake up around 9 or 10 a.m. Chill for a few hours and then do stream. I had a Sonic breakfast burrito this morning, along with a foot-long chili dog. The chili dog was good, and it was kind of interesting because I put relish on it. And I don't really usually put a lot of relish on my stuff. Nice try. I saw it. It whizzed right by. Quite literally. Welcome in. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Red Cloud. Good to see you. We're on that 11 grind again. Big banana. Did Sonic breakfast make you feel fast? It did because I had a Red Bull energy drink with it. That's what I had for my drink was a dragon fruit energy slush. So I'm a little bit hyper. I don't feel like I'm totally like crashed from the energy drink yet. I think I'll be fine. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yippee for me. Wrong way. 11 is love. 11 is life. It's approximately about half of my life. Played this game off and on for over 20 years. Ah, getting bonked. And that one did an uppercut. I just went, ugh, ugh, uppercut. Yeah. Yeet. Working on some Rhapsodies, yes. We're heading over to Kate Sith. We're in that part of the story right now. So I'm about like a quarter way through Rhapsodies of Vanadiel right now.
Hello there. Seropio brought 11 to my bro Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Seropio. Hope you had a good Final Fantasy 11 stream. Yo, don't know me, my name is Wiz. Elder Millennial. Gentlemanly gamer. I play games old school, new school, and everything in between. I'll do a lot of variety of stuff, too. Good stuff. What were you up to? I'm working on Rhapsodies of Vanadiel right now. We're like a quarter way through it right now. Let's see. I think we got a cutscene right here.
Hello there, Pride79. Thank you for following. Relax in our cozy chaotic wizard space with your favorite gentleman wizard. Join the Discord to hang out with Wizzy and the mages while off stream, where you can game, hang out, and make new friends.
Thanks for the follow, Pride79. I haven't gotten really into the end game very much. The last kind of end game stuff that I really participated in was in like 75 era. And I did like all the dynamic stuff with my Link shell on Xbox 360. But I do watch a lot of streams as well, so like I'll pop in on Final Fantasy 11 streams, watch people play and stuff occasionally, like Velner and Curse Along intros and various people. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, I think I'm hitting the wrong point. Here we go. Vines covering the cavernous maw shuddered violently. I forgot my little thing here. You played up to Abyssia? A lot of people have fond memories of the 75 era cap, and I think Square would do good to like release an official classic server. Took a long break, came back. Yeah, I've been off and on several times with 11, especially when 14 came out. I was all up in 14 for a long time. Olesov, you come, you've shown your face before me. Alexander's cry has reached my ears. I trust you remember that Atomos consumes all futures that are forbidden. And I'm sure the one question you must be pulling at in your mind, bothering you to no end, is why Atomos is not feasting on your dark future as we speak. I, too, have pondered that very question and will not play cat and mouse with you. That future is not a forbidden one. There's nothing I can do, what with Atomos so intricately connected to the laws of the world, so important to the way that Vanadiel plays out. Have to get going. Many chores to do. Have a great stream. Thank you for your lurk, and thank you for the raid. Have a great rest of your day or time zone. Feel free to keep hanging out if you need. If you need a jet, I totally understand. But thanks for trusting me with your community. There's nothing I can do with what Otomo is so intricately connected to the laws of the world. So important to the way Vanadiel plays out. Oh, that's not why you're here? I need Aroha to be accepted. What a perplexing conundrum. While I am quite lucky to have been protected by the goddess, but you, a great pair of white wings, has wrapped you in its embrace, although I'm hard-pressed to say why. I haven't a whit of an idea. But those without such a boon cannot traverse boundaries of time. Why would you think that there would be a means to save her? You should count your blessings that Phoenix felt the need to save her at all. What most would have been left by the wayside. Why that dour look? Don't tell me you're going to come mewling to some trite complaint. Isn't there anything we can do? Of course you're upset. It's understandable. But don't mistake my honesty for callousness. Your story has shook me to the bones, sent a chill up my spine. I'm still letting it sink in. A force so mighty it can charm even Siren, the very mistress of seduction. I'm positively at the end of my rope, my wit's end. But there's still another option. Surely I don't need to tell you who Altana is. Never once have I been able to set eyes upon her. But you... a day may yet come when you are able to see her in person. Become the most intimate of acquaintances. Because you and yours are children of the goddess. Wait, I have an idea. A flash of inspiration. Altana may be able to provide Aroha the succor she seeks. And if she can set everything right, that makes my whiskers twitch. Her love is eternal, and surpasses the very laws of our world. Of course, this leaves me with one small problem of how exactly you go about communing with her. However, I know of a fabulous person who might have an answer. Lilithette. I'll see if I can bring her to you. But it'll take some time. Never give up. Spread your wings and soar to the heavens. Okie dokie. So it'll take some time, huh? Let me look at BG Wiki here for our missions. I'm gonna need more water today. When I go through Final Fantasy stories, chat, I like to read and like try to give characterization voices. At least very rudimentary characterization voices. Just to bring the story a little bit more to life. Instead of a dry read. But it does take a little bit more energy and fluctuation in my voice, which takes more energy to do. Rhapsodies. Vanadiel missions. We are on 2-15 uncertain destinations. Which one are we on? Missions. Only Altana can make Vanadiel accept Roha's presence. Okay, so this one's called Ganged Up On. All missions are complete. Examine the question mark next to cutscene. Okay. So I have done all of Wings of the Goddess. So there are parts of Rhapsodies that I don't have to wait on. I think I just hit the same one again. He's taking me away, haha! Suck! Engulfed by the maw. Elda stuff. A first reunion was surprising enough, but a second? This isn't going to be a happy one either, is it? What happened? Kate Sith was running around like a chicken with its head cut off, didn't I? Couldn't pluck the answers off of her. So the cutscene text kind of changed because I had completed the Wings of the Goddess. So I'm glad that I went through the story. That's pretty interesting. All I know is that it's got to be related to those dreams I've been having. You've seen them too, haven't you? Not dreams, but visions. I knew it couldn't have been the only one. They shook me to the core. A blackness deeper than the starless night enveloped the world, and screams of 1,000 souls pierced the air. I wanted to reach out to them, but instead of grasping their hands, I began to float upward, my form bound by light. I became one with that selfsame light, and the last thing I saw was your face. Your visage was even more noble than usual. You had become a god. I'd become a god? Ah! I knew it! Huh? You had a different dream? What? That's an ill omen if I ever heard one. Could such terror truly be what the world has in store for us? Then in my dreams, all that light, was it just a fraud and I'm totally powerless? What kind of trickery is this? I'll think of something. Oh, I see how it is. You're going to run off and save the world. I knew I should have had more confidence in you.
Hello there.
Hi, Scorpion. Good to see you. And so, do you have a plan to meet with Altana? You say Kate Sith was on about
More
meeting
like
Altana.
save yo mama.
Save your mom. Altana, yo mama. Yo mama Altana. Altana Rama. Yes, yeah, I have a funny laugh sometimes. You say Kate Sith was on about meeting Altana by being our only chance, but I wonder. Maybe we'll think of something if we put our heads together. Oh, what is...
To each their own.
True. Oh, let's stop. Not that I only see the future, but also the past. Memories of times we spent together, both warm and cold. A phantasmagoric kaleidoscope of images. And those are big words. Those are Square Enix words. I need a dictionary. Or a thesaurus. For all those syllables. So I'm not absolutely dead? Hee hee hee. Something awful's happened. Not good at all. Hey Sith, what's wrong? Oh, Nastas, it's about that ambassador friend of yours. The person you've been looking for. He found his way here. How terrible this foe must be if he's managed to make his way into this world. Elenastas, I need you to make haste. Move like the wind. That orb you carry. The light erased all my doubts and fears. I'm ready for whatever may come to
Weird
pass.
question. Is that a voice mod or is it intentional? Just curious is all.
It's all intentional and it's all my real voice. I changed my pitch a lot. And it's all intentional. It's like for characterization of the story. Like, I'd like to do voice acting as much as I can. The orb you carry. A light erase
I
all
hope
my
you have
doubts and
tea on the
fears.
side.
Have tea on. Yeah, I had some water. I've got some hydration. Ready for whatever may come to pass. Together we have the strength to conquer the darkness. I think V Bridger's acting up. Yeah, I think V Bridger's acting out. Let me fix something here, chat. Let's go with this one. It's weird because it's lagging and it's kind of making me do this thing. Fix it if I can. Stuff happens. I think it's okay now. Calibrate. 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 Okay, I think it's a little bit better now. Just a slight little bit of lag. When I blink, it's doing this weird jerky thing. I don't know if it's because of where I have my phone at. Let me readjust my camera a little bit. I'm fixing a scuff thing. I think it's just V-Bridger. Might not be anything that I can do about it. This model isn't rigged for V-Bridger, so it does have a little bit of scuff, I think. But I'm using V-Bridger because it like helps my facial expressions a lot better. Like I can move my eyebrows a lot like this. Okay, where's our next destination? I kind of zoned out there for a second. Sacrifice.
I also have similar aspirations of using mimicry in my own fashion.
Yeah, well, when I get a new model, I'm gonna put V-Bridger into that model. I'm gonna commission that so that it can be a lot more expressive. I probably need to shave my beard because I think V-Bridger doesn't like beards. Hmm. Let's see, missions, sacrifice. Bring some sort of warp. After finishing the next mission, you'll be left with no fast way to get back to town. Enter Walk of Echoes from Pasho Marshlands. Or Grauberg, check the ornate door. Oh, okay, I know where to go next. Is this the right way? Witchfire Glen. I can just, like, go outside here. Then come back inside. Proceed. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes, a lot of story, a lot of talking and stuff for a little while until we get to a battle. We have to head up to this door up here. We hit 900 on Twitch. Like really recently. Once I get to 1K, I'm increasing my funding to like art, VTuber art, and model stuff. Just a lot of different things, projects, cool stuff. You took so long getting here that I figured you'd gotten swallowed whole, gobbled up in one fell swoop. Which, by the way, is what's about to happen anyway. Poggers. Yeah. I'm excited for that, because, like, you're gonna see a lot of cool new things. I feel like 1K is the mark that I set for myself to say, you know what, I've kind of made it far enough here, and maybe I should, like, put more out into the world with my character. It's wizard time! It's magic! I don't understand that! I don't understand what? Huh? I don't remember this cutscene. Oh, he's stealing all the time. All the Tomos. It's a Tomos! It's multiplying and replicating itself. Hut hut! Don't think I'm oblivious as to what's going on here. That I'm utterly without clue. You're trying to wrest Otomo's power for your own nefarious ends! I don't think he cares, dude. Hey, sis, look out! No! Damn, he threw that sword. The future is for us to decide, not you. Even if there were some things we would change, we would still love this world. Yes, some crosses are difficult to bear, and we lash out at things that we find unjust. But our future is supposed to be bright and full of laughter, not racked with despair. Nothing can stop us from protecting all that Vanadiel can be. Nothing!
Apparently my roommate has reset the Wi-Fi, so I missed like a few minutes.
Okay, I'll have the VOD posted up later. You're good. I shall change this world. But without the power of darkness, I cannot. Tomos, now, devour him! He's getting sucked. Oh, what the heck? Elisov, look out! Oh no! Elisov got sucked in! Don't worry, never fear. If anyone could come out unscathed, it's him. You foul creature, masked madman. I'll fight you tooth and claw.
Never fear the universal super suck 9 trillion.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like I might have to fight this dude. Somber Dreams. This fight is intended for players that are 99. If you attempt to fight below 99, you may die. Solo player with trust can complete this in the early level 90s with some difficulty. I have 99 red mage, so I'll be fine. But I'm gonna go ahead and summon my trust. Tryon. Shentado. And Olmia. Alright, now we need to cast some buff spells. I felt that tired wave hit me from that energy drink. I'll be fine. Like I said, we're gonna be streaming for 4 hours on the main streams. Main streams are always consistent and scheduled. They start at a specific time and they go for a set duration. And I apologize if I'm a little bit glitchy with my movement too, because like that's just V-Bridger isn't doing what I want it to. The eye tracking is going wonky. I looked at the program and it's just like every time I blink it wants to move my head up and down. You can probably see it. It's a very small little thing, but annoying to me. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. So we gotta fight this big whale-looking monster. Can't be a streamer without scuff at the rite of passage. I try, but you know, it's like 99% scuff free. There's still always that 1%. Kelly dogs. What? Wait, where's the point I'm supposed to go to? Blue going question mark. Alright. We gotta fight a thing. Oh, my macro set is not correct. Let me fix that. Red mage set.
Is it weird that I'm hankering for some sushi?
Oh, not really. I like sushi. Sushi's good. Big monster. Oh my goodness. Big whale dude. I'll throw all the debuffs on him first, of course. Paralyzed, blind, slow. You know, a favorite kind of sushi? I like the deep fried sushi, but I also like Philadelphia kind of stuff. Typically anything with salmon I enjoy. I'm a sushi enjoyer. Fast Blade 2. He's almost done.
I've always went Kali, but always looking for something new and different.
Kali is pretty plain overall. California rolls are pretty plain compared to everything else out there. It's just their lunch during work. I mean, usually the California rolls are cheaper than a lot of the other ones, so, like, I get it. Sometimes I like a good dynamite roll or something spicy, or, you know, put spicy mayo on stuff. The cheap and filling grab and go. Sometimes we get the spicy, yeah.
Yes, I know. The Kali rolls are the basic white beach of sushi of coffee.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to go back into the conflux. Ooh, someone actually has Siren. Look at this. This is a cool summon, chat. This person's been through a lot of the story, then. I'll eventually have Siren as a summon. I have most of the other summons, like Diablos and Kate Sith. And all the terrestrial avatars. Summoner is way cooler in 11 than it is in 14, for sure. Gotta stretch a little bit. Elnastoth, I can't believe it! He got away, fled for the hills. He absorbed Atomos' power and skedaddled out of here before either of us could stop him. After my impassioned speech, too. Oh, I can be so scatterbrained. But I made my bed, so I've got to lie in it. But this masked man, this ambassador of the void, I get the sense that he's holding back.
By the way, I am currently home at least for the next few days, so if you want to play on Warframe or something, let me know.
Okay, cool. I get the sense that he's holding back. If he was able to bring Atomos to its knees, he could obliterate us with a snap of his fingers, but he didn't. Elnastoth, have you been declawed or something? Lost all your gumption? With Atomos weakened, your bright future is not but dust scattered before the wind. Then we've no hope? Before he was completely drained, he gobbled it all up. I saw it with these two eyes. And you call yourself a savior of Vanadiel, a protector of the realm. Did you actually want to save the future, or did you just want to take credit for it? Hey man, I did my best. Hey now, Kate Sith, come off of it. For someone complaining so loudly, your hands are quite warm from hiding them under your posterior. Yow! But it stings to admit that there's a kernel of truth in that. What do we do now? There's still the idea of meeting Altana, but how does one go about finding the goddess? Perhaps your friend Aroha can provide us with answers. After all, she's the one who bids you to absorb the light into your orb. If she thinks that there's still some light left to gather, then the future may not yet be as doom and gloom as Kate Sith thinks. Huh. You think I'm full of bluster and bravado? Let me show you what I'm made of. Demonstrate all that I can do. You do that for us? My whiskers can tell your fortune better than any old bones. And right now they're telling me that your best chance to meet Aroha is to head back to Norg. And you got all that from your whiskers? If that's what you say, then I'll choose to believe you, I suppose. The best course of action is to split up. I've been charged with protecting Lilith's world, so I can't stay here for long. Just like that orb, I'll always be there by your side. Never forget that. Be safe, Elnastoth. Oh no, I forgot to tell them. For someone who came from the future, this form here is quite solid, wholly unyielding. I have a feeling that he, and his other masked companions, exist in this timeline as well. And then there's something else I saw for a brief moment. Laid my eyes on for a fleeting instant. The eyes never lie, but it can't be. That must be something, then. There's a little bit of time travel in Final Fantasy 11. Wings of the Goddess focuses a lot on time travel and going to the events of the past and different things that shape the present and the future. Of Light and Darkness. Head to Norg and examine Gilgamesh's door. Alright, back we go then. Off to Norg. We got a break coming up in about 5 minutes, chat, just so you know.
I didn't know that I was listening to the Marvel main cinematic universe in a weird fantasy setting.
Not too far off, really.
If I had to guess, LOL.
Yeah, so the basic plot of things is with this storyline, Rhapsodies of Vanadiel, we've got Iroha, which is like this time-traveling samurai. She showed up, and then a lot of things unfolded from that. Including her body was like being unraveling. Her body was unraveling because she wasn't yet born yet, so it's like she's here from the future. She traveled to the past. Wrong book. Where is Norg on this page? Zelwart. Oh, there it is. Way down the list. By doing these quests that we're doing right now, the game gives you bonuses to your experience points gained during leveling up. So it's a story that's really worth doing. But I really only recommend doing it like after you've experienced a good chunk of the story, because it requires you to go through a lot of the other expansions before you can do it anyways. So I think anybody who wants to play Final Fantasy XI should take their time with all the different expansions first before you do Rhapsodies of Vanadiel. So we got a break coming up in about 1 minute here, chat. Before we go into the story and everything. Nah. I mean, you can do it without doing that, but... you don't have to. We got a break coming up in about 30 seconds here, so I'm gonna stretch and move around a little bit because my chair setup kind of sucks. It's good for me to move my body around a bit every hour or two. So I'm gonna refill my water bottle, take a quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. We're back. We're continuing on with the story of Rhapsodies of Vanadiel. We've gotten back to Norg after talking to Lilith and Kate Sis. We are back here talking to Gilgamesh. Oi, Ellen stuff. You really got a knack for showing up when people are thinking about you. Remember how we were talking about the new vortex in Mizru Coast? Aroha's been spotted around there every couple of days. And didn't you know? And you didn't know, did you? The two of you last parted ways over Otteragon, right? Figured she'd meet up with you once she was feeling better, but for whatever reason, she's decided to strike out on her own. Yeah, you must have had a big falling out. It's not like that. We weren't dating, I swear to God. What do you mean?
Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's reeling in the sushi cravings with Kali rolls as the go-to, while Scuff Tales and Streamer Rites of Passage are on the menu. A wild Frigibax stodged capture in the chat, sparking cries of rigged. Meanwhile, at Scorpion God's down for some Warframe action and pondering if FF11 is just Marvel's universe in disguise. Don't forget to hit up Wizzy's telonym for some anonymous love.
That's our short little recap so far and everything. What do you mean? You're jealous of her. Well, best for me not to get in the middle. Now that you know where she's been spotted, you can best head there too. Knowing Tenzin, he's probably in a tizzy.
Way to call me out, why don't you?
Knowing Tenzin, he's probably in a tizzy and gotten to Mizuru Coast already. Truth be told, I can't imagine what it'd be like to die once, let alone over and over. Youth is always so brash. Hopefully, the three of you can overcome the trials that are to come. Bum bum bum. Got any grapes? And I waddled along. And I waddled along. Till the Nerivex Day. Alright, next mission. Temporary farewells. Head to Mizuru Coast and examine sparkling thing. Let's see here. Chains of Promathia. Mizuru Coast. Yes, please. I think my top music tracks for 11 are Sanctuary of Zeta and Norg. Norg sound is just really cool. I like most all the soundtrack anyways. What is that? Is that a dragon? What are you? Oh, too weak to be worthwhile. Oh, no, what that is a hippogriff. Okay. I think this is the next Esha region. Here's our time-traveling samurai girl. Master! What are you doing here? I have been practicing the lessons you have shown me, or rather will have shown me in the future. But be not concerned for my health. I have made a bit of a recovery. I must let you know that I chanced upon Siren once more. She told me something that perhaps you already know. Your presence here brings naught but chaos to this world. She also curiously explained that this was the case for herself as well. But her situation is a trifle different, for her incarnation already exists in this time. If the two were to join, a small semblance of the order would return, perhaps causing one of the rifts to close. And compared to that, my existence is all an affront to nature. Ugh. I did not mean to trouble you so. Master, your orb has been blessed with even more power than before, has it not? What a comforting glow. I have heard of such a phenomenon, but to witness it up close, I am deeply moved by all you have accomplished to get this far. Many and more have supported you in your adventures throughout Vanadiel. This time I can sense the presence of another who featured prominently in tales of your adventures, Lilith. And you have been assaulted by the ambassador once more. You bested him? Master, your strength is boundless. But he got away, and we are no closer to the truth than we were before? And there were others following in his stead? Please, share with me the story from the very beginning. Spare no detail. He was wielding Excalibur? But how? That's a good question. I honestly, I don't remember this cutscene. Maybe because I hadn't finished a lot of the story. On my first character that I played through this on. But only one of those exists in this world. How could he possibly... Unless... Why would he single you out for assault? Master, I require further training at once. Will you show me all I need to know? You caught me off guard. Of course, I understand your hesitation. I shall wait for you to come to a decision. What, am I gonna have to fight a Roja? Examine it once more. Another cutscene. Master, have you settled on which type of training I am to undergo? Strength, endurance, or style? How about style? I think you need to be a little bit more stylish. You wish me to be more stylish? I understand your desire. My mother often opined that a ninja must do all she can to blend in. But alas, I am no ninja. Well then, you better be flashy then. And you would bring a small gift to boost my spirits? How generous soul sparkles through the ages. My father often opined about the benefits of spicy crackers, as they helped to keep my mother's skin smooth and soft. 30 spicy crackers would be more than sufficient to see me reach my goal. Okay, so I have to go buy some crackers for Aroha and deliver them. The only curio Moogle that I remember is back in Sandoria, Port Sandoria, Moghouse. Alright, let's get these from this Moogle here. Foodstuffs. We need spicy cracker. There it is. She wanted 30. Let's buy it. Yeah, she wanted 30 spicy crackers. Now let's go back to her. Mizaru Coast. On point. Yes. Let's see, how do I give this to her? Trade the food to it. Master, this is wonderful. I anxiously await the learning under your steady hand and unyielding gaze. I pledge to give it my all, using all means available to me. Let's spar! Fight me! Spicy little firecracker. Joltic. Help you catch that. That was invigorating. But it does put a strain on the stomach. Master, let us share a rice ball. There was something on your chin. That was cute. But forgive me, I reverted to my old ways before we met. It is a curse from my mother's upbringing. She always said that healthy eating was the key to lustrous black hair. And when we first met, you complimented how well it matched my features. Of course, that is not something I could hope for you to remember. But I was young then, and each day seemed a year long. Yet your praise stuck with me ever since. Congrats on your catch. Thanks to your kind words, I have taken care of it as my pride and joy. You really value it, don't you? I do. It is a critical part of my identity. This reminds me, The ambassador told you he wishes to change the future, did he not? Why would he need to muster the forces of darkness to do so? I cannot make heads or tails of it. I don't know. He wants the future to be... Now he wants the darkness to come faster. Oh, but that does seem to ring true. Your words have guided me out of my confusion. But then how do we explain Excalibur? Master, the time has come for you to clash with the ambassador. As you are eminently aware, I am able to return to this world owing to the blessing of Phoenix, and that power alone. Yet such an act is wholly forbidden. There are limits to even the grand power that Phoenix can achieve. Phoenix grows ever weaker each time I'm brought back to life. It is selfish of me to use it endlessly, for in reality it is something you're supposed to rely on when faced with oblivion. You are concerned with how I feel after being revived countless times? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that I've been resurrected in Final Fantasy XI like thousands of times. Any pain I feel is a tiny prick compared to what I have suffered in my future. When I think back how alone I was before coming here, my heart feels like it will burst. Deep inside, I am one weak person adrift upon the sea. Further, I arrived in a time a bit earlier than I had intended. Despite all my failings, Phoenix has seen fit to rescue me time and again. I am but a stain on all I hold dear. That's why I must...
It's even greater in something like World of Warcraft.
Yeah, the emotions and like the story writing in this game are really good. That's why I must be there in the final conflict against the ambassador. And if I should falter due to my own unpreparedness, then it shall be no one's fault but my own. I refuse to be a burden any longer. You have striven so hard to fill the orb I gave you with light, and I know you will be prepared for the final struggle. We can succeed with Altana's help. The goddess Altana? I had not expected such a divine proposal. It will summon the gods and to help us, particularly Altana. You do not have to display such concern for me. After all, my presence here only serves as an affront to nature. Yet there is a certain logic. Perhaps she would be able to provide us with the guidance we so desperately seek. If any would know how to meet Altana, it would be the ancients. You have the most queer look on your face, Master. On several occasions you have told me about your encounters with them. Or perhaps will tell me would be a better phrase. Stories about Kamlanat and Eldenarsh. Those who ruled over Juno were a different race than any of us. Their status as grand ancestors of this world may provide us with clues. Ah, but I know. Those two have passed on. No, I speak of asking the advice of the Kalu. But we cannot simply drop in without making the proper preparations. We should seek advice from our allies in Norg. Alright, so I think we gotta go back to Norg. This is where it tries to bridge Rise of the Zillart into the storyline. Which I've completed all of Rise of the Zillart. Let's go back to Norg. So I might as well set my home point to Norg at this rate. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Yeah, I see a lot of parallels between Rhapsodies of Vanadiel and Realm Reborn. It was probably written by the same people. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Back to Norg we go. Where'd it go? Yeah, I'll just warp back. The most geographically remote location in the world, short of the throne of the Shadow Lord himself. Yeah, let's see if someone... It's a good thing we have these home point warps now. And the books. Glad that Final Fantasy wasn't Square Enix's Final Fantasy, like it was originally intended to be. Yeah, me too. My first introduction to it was Final Fantasy VI. I think it was, which was known as Final Fantasy III on the SNES, but I didn't play it till it was known as Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, that's why I prefer to play on retail. I prefer to play on the official servers. You know, everything is fully functioning.
Hello there. Curse the long intros brought 24 to my bro Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Welcome in, Curse Long Intros and Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Wiz. Mostly say-so gentleman wizard to play Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14. Lots of games, old school, new school, and everything in between. And I'm an elder millennial. I've been playing games since the Nintendo Entertainment System with a Duck Hunt light gun in my hand, the Zapper, and Super Mario Brothers. Currently, what we're doing is we're doing some Rhapsodies of Vanadiel. And I think I'm like a quarter way through it right now. Looking on my list here, we're on mission 2-23. We're just getting introduced into the Zillart parts. Private servers with functioning warps, the server owners intentionally stripped those warps out for old school. See, the thing though is like, I believe in paying for a subscription for this game. This is just all my personal viewpoint and everything. But I believe in paying a subscription for this game to like keep this game kind of going and kind of alive, and you know, talking about it like in its official capacity, because I still have a character that was from 2004 on my account, back from the PlayStation 2 and where I had started. I want to stop here.
Hello
It's
there,
my stream.
Curse the long intros. Thank you for following. Relax in our cozy chaotic wizard space with your favorite gentleman wizard. Join the Discord to hang out with Wizzy and the mages while off stream, where you can game, hang out, and make new friends.
Awkward not been following me. Hey, sometime you might have already, and maybe Twitch just unfollowed, because what I've noticed is that occasionally when people follow, Twitch will automatically like remove it if they haven't watched in a while. It's just a thing with Twitch, unfortunately. To be honest, not up to this late during weeknights. It's almost 9:30 p.m. here. Ah, okay. I go live 2 p.m. Central Time, 12 p.m. Pacific now. So that might be a little bit late in UK time. I assume that you're probably UK or what have you, since it's like 9:30 p.m. over there. So you're off to meet the ancients, huh? Then what I'm about to tell you is the same as before. You gotta go to the Temple of Galepa. Ain't too far, and if you've been there once, it shouldn't be a problem to make the trek again. It's rough times, for sure, yeah. Back to Temple of Uglepa. Temple of Ugly Face. Sir Gilgamesh, I fear we know little about and less about this temple of which you speak. It's a bit to the east, beyond Yatunga jungle, deep in the innermost recesses of Yotor jungle. Surely you'd want a few of my best men to go with you. Wouldn't do to have and get you lost. That would be a boon. Master, let us rendezvous at the temple. I relish the opportunity to meet with a Kalu. Yeah, I've been through several of the expansions. Like, the only thing I haven't fully completed is Seekers. I got tired of waiting for the Imperators or whatever it is. Plus, there's a lot of levels and stuff that I need to get to complete Seekers. I need to get better items and stuff. So it made more sense to like do Rhapsodies right now at the stage of the game that I'm in. So we've gone through Nation, Zillart, Chains of Promathia, Treasures of Otaragon, and Wings of the Goddess on stream. And that's all posted up on YouTube under my adventurer's log. Unedited. It includes all of the running from point A to point B. Where are we going next? I think we're going to Temple of Ugalepa. Cursed Temple. Head to Temple of Ugalepa, Yotor Jungle, and enter. Survival guide works as well. Okay, we can use the survival guide then. I remember complaining about these travel books being kind of static. I don't know if they changed them, but I noticed that like the animation for the book, it floats up and down more, so you can kind of tell that's the right book. Or maybe it's always been that way and I just forgot. Zillart's Temple of Ugalepa. Yeah, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Thanks for trusting me with your community. But feel free to lurk and hang out too if you wanna. Lord Elenestos, hold! We shall accompany you. The air is as frigid as ice, and I fear we are not alone. Then I shall go ahead and cleave a path for us. Lady Aroha, stay where you are. Advancing alone is pure folly. I don't like this place. This place is ugh. It's ugh. Let's see. The next thing we gotta do. You are in the zone. Navigate your way to Granite Door on map 3, J6. Keep left the entire time. I'm gonna summon my trust because I know there's probably some true sight mobs in here. Ferrari's coffin. The Olmia. Do I have a map? I have a map. Currently at F6. Get to J6. Go through the granite door at J7. Where is J7? It's a little bit down the hallway there. I absolutely despise this area, by the way, because of all the Tonberries. It always worries me about the Tonberry hate thing whenever I have to fight them. So we have to find a granite door. At J7. Ninja Tonberry. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, chat. I'm just going. Granite door. I might not even be in the right area. Or maybe that's the granite door? At J7. Enters a hidden section on the map. Follow this map and this until you reach J3. Okay, here's the granite door. We might have to deal with some of these monkeys. Wooga wooga! Ook ook ook. What do you check as? 2 weak? Ah, that's fine. Easy. Hold on a second here. Alright, granite door. Still prefer to be invisible. You can't see me! You'll never see me, I'll run away. Okay, so... we're at J6 now. Follow the path until you reach the top of the stairs at J3, still off the visible part of the map, and zone out to Yotor jungle at J9. I have no idea if I went the right way. It doesn't look like it so far. It looks like I might be going the wrong way. I don't know what exactly I'm looking for here. Let's say I'm at J9 right now in Yotor. Need to be at J11. What the heck? This is always the most confusing part of 11 chat, was having to manually read a wiki and just trying to guess where to go. Based on coordinates. Nothing in here. What if this is the way? It's J9. I don't know where this is gonna come out to. Zone enters the Temple of Aglepa from Yotor J11. Where am I now? These instructions aren't very well written for the survival guide. Unity warp to Yotor jungle will take you to Bloodlet Spring. Head south from there to J11. That actually seems a little bit better. I'm gonna try the Unity warp instead. Cause the survival guide is confusing me as to where the heck I'm actually supposed to go. Cause these instructions were specifically written for going into Temple of Agalepa from Yotor jungle at J11. Yeah, we're gonna go do a Unity warp so I can get a better bearing where to go. Time to crank. Welcome in, Velner. Yeah, I'm cranking that Rhapsodies of Vanadiel. I'm trying to crank up the mission so I can crank up the volume on the experience points. Because I already have an E-Chat ring. I've got like the super bonus, so I can get to 99s faster. Do 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 do. Let's see. Let's go back to Sandoria. And from Sandoria, what we can do is we can use the Unity Warp to Yotor and hopefully get through this Temple of Ugg. And Popeye the Sailor Man. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going, man. Temple of Ugg. Where are thou going? Do 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 do. I'll give Velner a follow. Velner does a lot of sortie and Limbus and endgame in Final Fantasy XI. Velner's a champion. Crankster. Alright, take me to Yotor. I wanted to encounter. You know, it would have been nice if they actually said which level the warp is. I'm tempted to edit BG Wiki just put which one it is. Yatunga Jungle 122 Yotor. I'm gonna edit this wiki if I can. I don't know. I think you have to be logged in for that. Don't you have to be logged in to edit BG Wiki? Because like they don't freaking tell you here that it's Unity 122. They just say Unity Warp to Yotor. I think that would be useful information, don't you think? Like actually make it say 122. I don't know. Let's see. Now I'd have to create an account and all that. It can't be ours right now, but Yotor Jungle. Alright, here we go. Head south there to J11. Zone into the temple. Let's get on the mount. My name is Wiz, I play 11, and I have fun. This is the best game ever. Sometimes. I went the wrong way. Lying wiki. You didn't tell me to go that way. It said J11. Maybe it's through this corner. South to J11. I have a cat. Actually, I have two cats. One is named Lulu. She is a little black American short hair cat with yellow eyes. And the other one is sort of like a tiger striped cat. She don't care about me. The tiger kitty don't care about me. She's just here for the food. Enter at J11. Yotor Jungle J11. Tiger Kitty eats the food and will pay it back in return someday. Hopefully. She said hi a few times. But mostly I just see her, like, getting into some of the stuff that I leave out. It's not good for her. Told her to stop it. She likes human food. She don't like the cat food. Can't say that I haven't tried. She does eat the cat food though, but she's always looking for human food in addition to her regular food. Did I make it? Did I make it to J11? J12, yeah, I think this is the entrance. Okay, now let's see. After the initial, turn left after the initial stairs and left again. Continue following the path until you can go through a granite door at J7. Give me my trust. I would never leave home with my adventure NPC mafia. My gang of my band of adventurers. Who else was it? Aureus. And Olmia. Sneak in and Viz. Santoro, you're a black mage, not a white mage. What are you doing there? Okay, let's see. I'm at J7 now. It said go to this door. What level are you? Easy prey. Incredibly easy prey. Oh! System glitch. I clicked the wrong thing, chat. I'm just gonna fight it and get it out of the way. That's a mean cat. Ow. Where's the next place I need to go to? Follow this path until you reach the top of the stairs at J3, still off the visible part of the map, and zone out to Yotor. I swear I did this already. Follow the path until you reach the top of the stairs at J3. Okay. Through this way. It does seem very familiar, but I don't know if it was the right way or not. K3. Well, it must have been... I don't know, it said K3, it didn't say J3. But it's very well that could be a typo. I am at J9. That's correct, so... Take each right that doesn't end in a tiny little dead room. It doesn't end in a end in a tiny room. Pass by the stairs leading to the ledge for an NM. Eventually zone back into the temple, still within J9. Tonberry and Bees will attack aggro on site. Might kick your butt. Keep left the entire time. Okay, so we just gotta follow the path until we zone back in. Ferrari's coffin. Almia. Yeah, when I get back to my main grind, chat, I want to level up Summoner because I've got Kate Sith and Diablos. Which I like Kate Sith a lot more than any of the rest of them. Well, because he's a cat. The cat with claws and cool powers. And when I get to level 75, I'll like unlock Alexander and Odin. Those are the special summons. They like do like 1 or 2 attacks or something, and I already have a Tomos unlocked. I'll be a powerful summoner. That was the first thing that I said when I first started 11 is I want to be a summoner. I wound up going Black Mage though. Is this the right way? Something about a ledge. I don't know, did I go in a circle here? I am so confused. I don't know if I went the right way or not. Gotta head out. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. G7? Now I'm on G7. I was at K7. I remember that. Keep left the entire time until you reach the granite door at J6 in the area. Click it for a cutscene. It says J6. I'll just try sneaking into those. I could take most of the monsters in this area. Anyways. So keep left the entire time until you reach the granite door. Damn Tonberries.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Maybe it's this door. Hopefully. Yeah, this is a granite door. Please be the right door. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot of running around trying to get here. We're gonna take a little short break and be right back. I don't want to leave anybody out of the story here. Chat, let's return to our story with Rhapsodies of Vanadiel. We have just ran all over the place in the Temple of Ugh. And now we are talking to the ancient Graviton. Never did I expect such bustle and commotion in such forgotten ruins such as these. By all that is holy, what manner of spirit is this? You are one of the forgotten races? Well, thou certainly dost bring a certain most curious conundrum. A future wrapped in pure darkness. And we desire the Kalu to share us with a method to meet with Altana. Then thou must travel to a place that holds a grand crystal and traverse the boundaries connecting this realm to hers. Alas, only the dead are able to cross into the realm of spirits. Though perhaps the terrestrial avatars, blessed as they are by the crystals, can provide an alternative method. Ah, yes. Has this something to do with the strange feelings I have? Feelings? What kind of feelings? Maybe it's just gas. You gotta poop. Surely this comes as a surprise to thee, but by all rights I am already dead. Oh my wa Shinderu. Yet have not returned to the crystal as I should. Ah. I can still feel the yearning calling to me from beyond. So he's a ghost stuck in limbo. Yes, way up in the sky where one of my Kalu brothers weaveth incantations most grand. Celsius. Up in the sky? You refer to Alteu. Yet, unlike me, he does not remain in this world for want of something to hold on to. His name is Celsius. Celtius. I think I've been saying it wrong the whole time. I'm sorry about my glitchy tracking, too. Sir Celtius. Yes, it's all coming together. Thou art familiar with him? Then mayhap I can skip the long-winded explanation. Yet one question remains. How canst thou meet him? I must reiterate that thou must first cross over via the crystal. And to do that requires one to guide thee. I am at a loss. The three of ye have faith in Altana, do ye not? I do. Of course, Master and I both believe in Altana. As do I. Phoenix has shown me the light and continues to do so. Then it shall be but a small task for thee to visit the crystal. Deep beneath the earth slumber 5 stones, each of which containeth an inordinate amount of power. 3 are located in the spires of Hala, Dem, and Mia. I have laid my own eyes upon the objects of which ye speak. I alighted upon one when I first descended from the future. Then that only serveth to prove if thy bonds with the goddess are taut and firm. Perhaps they shall resonate with the crystals and provide the answers thou seekest. Lady Graviton, your guidance is greatly appreciated. Oh, that's a lady? Like, I couldn't tell. Sorry. My tracking is just bugging today. I have shared with thee all I am privy to. The rest is for thee and thy companions to decide. Yet I cannot expect to say what even thou should succeed. Ensure that thou remainest prepared for any eventuality. Alright, we got the cutscene there. Wisdom of our forefathers. Ah, bees! I will cast Blizzard! How are you not dead from that? Frickin' bees. Trying to read the wiki over here. Okay. I think on where divinities collide, head to Hala, Dim, or Mia. Status, let's see, missions. Divinities collide. Yeah, we gotta go to one of the crags. Of course, me frickin' running out of MP. Just gotta get a little bit more. 11 is great. It is a very story-rich game, and I don't think a lot of people take a lot of time to do that. I've taken my time with this character, Elnestad. I've not rushed all the way to end game or anything like that. I've just... Yeah, I've got my 99 red mage on him, but that really kind of serves the purpose of getting through content. So I've got... My second highest is 56 course... No, 61 samurai. So, like, I've dabbled in a few different jobs and stuff. So I've got 61 samurai, 56 corsair, 99 red mage as main, And Black Mage 50. Those are my highest jobs on this guy. Alright, let's teleport back out of here. Gotta go to a crag. Crag people. We'll use the survival guide to get to our destination. We'll be streaming for about another 2 hours. I'm gonna get through as much Rhapsodies as I can today. Preferably I'll get another key item which will give me better bonuses for XP. Up on the chocobo, here we go. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Peak with a VTuber friend, Chaya Halfling Dragon. And on Friday I'm going to be playing more Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Switch too. I'll just kind of let you all know what the schedule's like. I'm thinking of possibly putting Final Fantasy 11 in weekly, like on Wednesdays. And just random streams, because I still like to do those little grind and chat sessions. People just like to talk about 11. And listen to music while I grind. Yeah, I think my next 99 is going to be Summoner. I'm going to have to do a lot of work on it, though. But before I, like, really pushed on Summoner, I want to get more Rhapsodies. Key items. What's it, the Shattered Telepoint? Yeah, Shattered Telepoint. Wasn't that the right one? Did they ever tell us who shattered these telepoints? I don't think they did. So it's a holo transference. Uh-oh. What happened? Master, where is this place? Your guess is as good as mine. It's a cube. By the spirits. The whispers of the goddess come to me. No, it is something from far in the future. Elenistoth. Is that Elenistoth's voice I hear? I am Celtius, a man who was to remain in Alteu. Thus I must ask, are you a dream? A visitor? A vision? The threads of time are becoming more tangled with each passing day. The future is interfering with the past. Ah, 'twould that time were the only victim. Nature, magic, spirit, all are converging into increasingly inextricable knot. Diablos, is this your dream you're doing? Nay, the catalyst is Elenistoth. But lest you be mistaken, this is not the Elenistoth whom you know. It is the one from a time beyond 884. And as these threads begin to tangle, order is spiraling into chaos. He cometh from a future where void hath enveloped all. The lot of you know not. Unfathomable. The void disrupteth the very nature of things, it not merely causing things to cease to be, but rather cease to ever have been. The power of the gods has started to... Otomos, your ramblings remain incoherent as ever. Is there no one who can understand him? Starting in the year 884, the power of the spirits and avatars of Vanadiel began to be absorbed by a mysterious force. But where are my manners? Dear audience, before you stands none other than Balamor. I could think of no stranger to be in our midst. Wherever there are forces of darkness, you can bet I'll be there. The light gathers with one. Darkness gathers with one. Ah, that's my cue. The power of the light is slowly gathering in one direction, while those of darkness head elsewhere. Oh, how I love a good riddle. Is this a sign of what's to come? Elenistoth desires to meet Altana. Sirens communions, the moon reading. But were the natural order of things to falter, all would come to naught. Then this situation demandeth that we act swiftly and decisively. Siren doth intend to challenge the ambassador head-on. Odin, are you certain? Yet her victory is far from a foregone conclusion. His power doth stand on even footing with our own. Will Siren fall under his thrall, or will she be utterly obliterated? In the end, the result doth not matter. Elenistoth will lose the protection of the goddess. And in Alteu's demise will be but engraved in stone. What's that? Your gathering here together makes my life much easier. Thou art the ambassador. Then this dream is his? Such darkness is fated to... Atomos, do you mean to say that his presence in this time is an unavoidable destiny? This is quite a fun game we got going on here. Did you see the looks on their faces? How now I understand the mortal desire to pay good coin for such spectacles. I wonder what our little friend has to say about this. You can't. What if he does something terrible? Oh, Celsius. Surely you know there's no danger in any of this. The ambassador. That mask. Until my next performance, friends. Ta-ta! Valamor is an interesting character. He reminds me of like a Joker. Master! Ugh. Never have I witnessed such a vivid vision. There were rice balls everywhere, dividing and multiplying. All around me was a sea of compacted rice, ever growing and all-consuming. Lord Ellenstoth, what sort of experience did you have? Valamor was laughing. Valamor, an unfamiliar name, but one which sends shivers up my spine nonetheless. And his displaying more than a passing interest in the ambassador bodes ill. If he intends to join hands with that foul beast, then who knows what other similar entities would be willing to do the same. I can only hope that it'd be overthinking the matter. That leaves us with more questions than answers, unfortunately. Despite your meeting with Celsius, the ambassador got in the way and sowed yet more seeds of confusion. Does he truly mean to call forth an endless void? And the ominous premonitions aside, we are no closer to meeting Altana than we were before. You think the answer may lie somewhere with Siren? I cannot fathom why, but perhaps there is some merit to it. We are running out of places to turn. Though upon further thought, if she intends to clash with the ambassador, then she may know something we do not. I propose that we first return to Norg and gather our thoughts. Now, there is sure a lot of let's return to Norg in this expansion, well, update or whatever you want to call it. Pray return to Norg. Aroha, I shall meet with you there. The ambassador. I must stop him. Alright. Back to Norg. Again. That's why I set my home point to Norg, because like they kept on telling me to go back there. Yep, we're on 2-28 now. Let's see where we are on this whole list here. I'm about to get a Rhapsody and Emerald. mean, we might make it to chapter 3 today. I think based on the pace that we're going right now, we're probably going to get to chapter 3. To the skies. Yeah, Norg Oaken Door. Wait, I thought I set it at... I did have it set at Norg. But I was working on my summoner, so I got a summoner unlocked by being in Norg and looking at the weather NPC like so much. I'm gonna set my home point back here though. Save a little bit of gil. Set this as the home point. Back to the door we go. I should hydrate. How you feeling, chat? I hope you're having a good day. I know on these story streams I kind of get like really immersed into the narration and voice acting and things like that. So I don't talk to chat as much as I should. But it's kind of just the narrative and the focus on the narrative at the time. Elenistov, why the tower look? Everyone's looking to you for guidance, so keep your chin up. Yo, Zed, he isn't the only one. My head's been swimming with the worry these past few days. It's about Esha, isn't it? Had one of my more trustworthy friends see what he could find. The mystery grows deeper by the day. As he spent more days within Esha, he began to speak in tongues and happened upon knowledge that none should have. It spooked a lot of us. And speak of the devil. Atori Tutori. How fares your search? You asked me to go to Esha, Ruan, and that's exactly what I did. Odd place, that one. The Pastaro and the future are all garbled. I think I get it. It's a place where time doesn't exist. What do you mean doesn't exist? Our little friend Siren was going on about it. We can only hope that there are no more of those vortexes that pop up. Hopefully Siren can figure out something. Have you sought her out? Nay. But she's off to fight the ambassador. So hopefully she'll give him his comeuppance. This kooky samurai guy was ranting on and on about seeing Siren and Miseru to coast. That's more than just a passing oddity-woddity. 2 of those biddies? 2 biddies? I like biddies. What? What is a biddy? Anyway? Do you like big biddies? Biddies rhymes with titties. Although, perhaps biddies is too harsh of a term for one such with one is a term for one of such feminine wiles. That's not quite what I was getting at. But if there were two, wouldn't it stand to reason that there is another anomaly caused by the darkness? Who knows? It's possible my eyes were playing tricks on me. Anything's possible given that we know of what we know of Esha so far. And speaking of Esha, we can head there again from that new vortex. Esha Ruan. I've heard tell that another masked individual has been coming and going from there. You know how Tenzin and Aroha are. They hear about something remotely dangerous and run off to fight it faster than a chocobo chasing Gasol greens. And knowing you, Elenistoff, you'll be right on their heels. Just promise you'll come back if things get out of hand. I gotta agree with the man. Doesn't take a seer to read the ill omens there. The whole place is as silent as death itself. All the more reason for hero weirdos like me to save what needs saving. Now that he's gone, Gilgamesh, just who is he? Just a man with special connections to the Tenshodo. Might be a bit plump round to the stomach, but ain't an adventurer in the world who hasn't or isn't gonna cross paths with him. You say that we can trust him, then I've no cause for doubt. Let's head for Esha Ruan. Alright, we're going off to the next Esha then. Head to G5 and Mizuru Coast and click on the undulating conflux. Gotta love that Norg music. It's just kind of mysterious. Kind of feels like the back alley of Vanadiel. It's the Root Coast, let's go. Yes, please. I'll be going for about another hour and 15 minutes, chat, just to let you know. 4-hour stream. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I muted my mic so I didn't break everybody's ears. Alright, here we go. Ah, Lord Elenistoff, what impeccable timing. According to Kagero, Lady Aroha is on the verge of making a decision. Whenever a woman from the Far East comes to a life-altering fork in the road, she undergoes a purification ritual. I have witnessed Lady Aroha undergoing such a ritual. She is prone to wear her heart on her sleeve, so her intentions are more than clear. She is so single-mindedly concerned with not being a burden that she intends to lend her blade to Siren's struggle against the ambassador. And so she went in the vortex to Esha before we could stop her. We must follow with all due haste. Alright, well, let's go. Let's hop in the portal then. Off we go. Welcome to another land of depression. This is what depression looks like. It's all gray. I'm probably going to hell for that joke. Siren, where is Lady Aroha? Ah, yes, the cute one. I sense you have a special bond with her. Then heed well my words. When I was under the ambassador's thrall, I opened up my spatial rifts, though it pains me to admit it. One such rift is the location which unfolds before you now. Ruan is said to be a place close to the gods, so it is of no wonder he wishes to strike here. A cloud of nothingness descending from a different dimension created this land, devoid of all time and color. It passed through the crystal, devouring all in its wake. Yet what did Altana do to stop it? Nothing. She was eminently aware of the truth. This is the destiny that Vanadiel is fated to face. The tide can no longer be stemmed. Altana is alone, having lost her counterpart, and is wholly powerless. We do not intend to fold, even if Altana cannot help us. All we need to do is light the light to guide us, no matter how dim that may be. Ah, such words encourage me to entrust what I can to you. Siren, your understanding and compassion are beyond compare. All the Prime Avatars can understand our words and thoughts, and will not deny us our due. I did go fight them the other day. I shall show you how to meet Altana. But to do so, you must first banish the emptiness surrounding Ragin Sima. Race and Jima. I keep saying these words wrong. I just keep saying them backwards. And the only one who can aid you in that task is Celtius. I shall grant you the ability to traverse the mists where Celtius resides. To think that you would do such a thing for us. Never forget your charge. Even Aroha and I fade from this world. Fade? Why fade? Your friend had bid me by some time. Yet I fear I cannot hold out any longer. Go! By time? She has explicitly expressed that she has not desired to see you. That which wishes to defile the cycle of nature is trying to extinguish itself, and we will do our utmost to see that it succeeds. You would do best to remain ignorant of particulars. Now go. Man. Aroha's got her own darkness and her own battles she's facing. Lord Elna's thought, that matters not what Siren says. We cannot turn back now. We seek what lies further in. Okay, so what's our next task here? Head up the north ramp. Head north up the ramp. Take the first left. Examine the blue question mark at the top of the stairs. I know these things here probably can kick my butt, so I'm gonna summon my trust. See, sneaking and biz. Take the first left, west-northwest at H10. First left. Oh, I think this is it. Where one may falter, two can succeed. Siren, Siren Prime, may my words ring clear and true. I pledge myself to ending this threat. I am a being of the future, and I do not belong in this world. Nor does the ambassador. May your forces intertwine and banish the two of us who are not supposed to be here. Two? Nay, there are three. When this communion has been undertaken, the fate of this age will lie in the hands of those who call it home. Phoenix, when I am gone, scatter my essence to the skies, that I might soar with you. A communion is a pact with nature, a declaration of how one feels things ought to be. Open your heart and let your emotions ride free. As if your life depends on it. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring a ding ding. Obey the order of nature and cast away the chaos. Those who have entrusted themselves to death shall find their release. Those who have descended from the future, be gone! Master, our time is at an end! Somebody knocked that bell away. Oh, it's Tenzin. She looked mad. Ah! Why? Why must you try and stop me? Lady Aroha, you throw your life away without purpose. It is a gift to be cherished, not squandered. Sir Tenzin, Master, I am not the one who fails to comprehend the meaning of my life. None of you could possibly grasp the horror of the future I've seen, the future I have lived. I refuse to be riddled with guilt knowing I could have done more to help stop the evil from coming to pass. If I must be sacrificed that the world may be cleansed, then that is my sacred duty. Lady Aroha, none know your struggle more than I. I too pledge pledge myself to give up my life when the time comes, but I do so only to protect my master. What of Sir Elenistoff? If you truly call him master, then throwing away your life here would be akin to stomping all over the bonds you two share. I could not fathom an end more revolting. She was trying to sacrifice herself to, like, save the world. Tenzin stopped her, though. Aroha, perhaps she is correct. You are here in year 884, and have already formed strong bonds with those around you. If any can overcome the natural order, it is Altana herself, and she has infused you with a bit of her grace. Elenistoff, Tenzin, Kagero, we have done all we can. The rest is up to you. Our ethereal chains may yet contain him, but the binds are about to snap. Act quickly. Oh, not so fast, my friends. Who? I'm going to make our little ambassador friend on a tour of my embassy. Do you want him back, Elenistoff? How can we go about doing that? Who cares? I don't think you'd enjoy playing with him anyway. Ta-ta for now! What just happened? Lord Elenistoff, he knew your name. Why would you be acquainted with so foul a creature? Heck if I know. The dream was Celtius. He was there. Lady Roja! The two of us shall take Aroha somewhere where she can recuperate. Here, you will have need of this. This is Siren's plume bestowed upon us by Siren. Meet with Celtius in our stead, please. Okay, I got a Rhapsody and Emeralds. Which, that gives me plus 30% bonus experience and limit point gains. Yippee! Well, more bonus. Level up faster. Alright, next mission, Fall from Grace. Yeah, I think we're going to get to a little bit into Chapter 3 today. Based on this. Maybe. We've got a lot of stuff here. There's going to be a fight with the NM. There's going to be a Burning Circle. Fall from Grace. Wait. Head back to one of the crags and the Shattered Tell Point. Missions. Yeah, Fall from Grace. Back to the crags. Do. the book. Back to them. Back to the chocobo. Do, do, do. Ah, fine day for a chocobo ride. Plenty of magic in the air. Good time for a little bit of a stretch and hydrate, too. Ah, my chocobo got stuck for a second there. Oh no, man. Chocobo don't know where to go. We'll be live for about another hour, chat. Just heads up for you. I think I'm probably just gonna chill for the rest of the night. Scheduled streams Monday through Friday, 12 a.m. Pacific time, 2 p.m. Central. Tomorrow I'll be playing Peak. I expect there's probably gonna be a lot of chaos in that stream. It's a collab stream with a friend. The residence of Siren's Plume in the Crystal reaches a crescendo. I like that word, crescendo. No, people don't really say the word crescendo a lot. I think that's mostly used in music. Crescendo. The celestial capital of Alteu welcomes you. Would that it would do with such open arms, but the vortex slowly eats away at my home. The capital is not the only thing to succumb. I, too, feel my energy beginning to fade. No, you needn't offer any explanation. I have already heard that Siren's benevolence has guided you here. You and Aroha have sought guidance from companions all throughout Vanadiel in order to stop the encroaching darkness. In Aroha's future was an event called the Reckoning, in which you made a decision that rang throughout the land. As a result, Aroha was left alone, confined to Raisenjima. It's hard to say. A future in which Aroha was the only child Altana left in Vanadiel. And so you wish to beseech Altana herself for guidance, for any hint on how this bleak future might be altered. Alteu is often referred to as the Celestial Capital because it is a stronger connection with Altana than anywhere on the ground below. and I am able to commune with the terrestrial avatars and pass through the veil, separating this world and the next via the crystal. Yet even I do not possess the means to reach Altana herself. Even the most powerful forces in the lands, forces that can create whole worlds, cannot approach her. Not even Odin. No, such a great feat requires more than anyone could hope to muster. A power so great that it can take it can make 5 crystals whole once more. Yet did the future siren not mention that a key may yet lie in Rhapsodiema? I find no cause to doubt her, particularly in light of what I have discovered. If we could create a crystal that could banish the emptiness... Elenisdoth, you have traversed the cavernous maws, so I need not remind you that you have visited worlds other than our own. These worlds exist in parallel. Each has its own past, present, and future. So there's like this whole multiverse within Vanadiel too. You know, like, I'm seeing some parallels here. Final Fantasy XIV has the reflections. It has like all these parallel dimensions also.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Oh, we'll take a short little break here. Welcome back, chat. We return to our Rhapsodies of Vanadiel adventure here. We are currently on Rhapsodies of Vanadiel, I think 2- we're in the 30-ish, 2-30-ish, somewhere in there. 2-31. So we were talking a little bit before the break that there seems to be like Square has made these 2 different places, Vanadiel and Eorzea, and each one of these places has their own parallel dimensions. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, you've got all the different reflections, which are basically parallel dimensions of the same world that exist at the same time. Same thing goes with Vanadiel. It's got its own different timelines and dimensions, past, present, future. Countless years I have spent ensuring the balance between these worlds, that they never interfere with each other. From each I have drawn but a small fraction of crystal energy, and I have accumulated enough light to create another towering mother crystal for Vanadiel. Alright, let me fix my tracking. That's better. I think. Oh, what the heck is going on? That's better. As precisely as I said, I have undertaken this plan since long before Aroha arrived here in this era. The plan is to create a new crystal in Rhapsodiema, the holy land of the Far East, and create a safe haven from the darkness. A plan, I add, that requires an inordinate amount of time to bring to fruition. Aroha's presence or absence makes no difference. The result would be the same. Ellen stuff, but if I said if what I said overlaps with anything Siren told you, then you may have just found another piece of the puzzle. But what if this reckoning that Aroha speaks of is, I know not? You know not what this reckoning is. You are a warrior of the crystal, and are destined to become a warrior of light. You will coalesce thousands of points of light into a single shining star, your radiance casting out the darkness. And you will become more than mere warrior. Master, all the grand adventures you have embarked on have led you here. You have guided us all to the final struggle against the unthinkable future. Vanquish the darkness that lies within you. Even the most trying of times, there is one virtue that humanity does not abandon. Hope. It is your calling to keep that hope alive. Keep 11 alive. Keep hope alive. Aroha is the only one who can aid you in making your final decision. And there's one more thing. I would have you aid me should you feel that my plan is the proper course of action. And all I have worked to collect these many years is slowly being absorbed into the world known as Tartarus. One born of a land that has caught wind of my plan and seeks to undermine it. Seek out the one whose dominion over magic is absolute. Please, I beg you. Alright, we got a little bit more to go here. And then we can get the next Rhapsody. I would love to get to Chapter 3 today, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that in 45 minutes here. Probably not. But we're really making some progress. We're really cranking some story here. Head back to Norg. It shares a lot of doing that. They should have called this Rhapsodies of Norg. Really should have. Rhapsodies of Norg. You know what? I don't care if I don't have enough MP. I cast Convert. I'm a red mage. Back we go again. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. I'm a little kitty cat. Yo, illness stuff. Guess who made it? Yoga managed to fill me in on what happened after the whole Aroha and Juno thing. Going to every last detail would have killed my voice. but I made sure to cover the important parts. And I gotta admit, she did a great job of watching over the Aroha. Aroha's a real trooper. You gotta admire her spunk. Ah, Lord Ellen and stuff. Good to see you working well. And looking well. I trust you successfully met Celsius? A new crystal to be born in Rage and Sema. Rice and Jima. I'm never gonna say these freaking location words, right? Rice and Jima. Finally, a light to pierce the clouds. Well, Tenzin, you'll still be needing to pack a wallop, won't you? Sure might have stopped the emptiness, but there's still a bit more darkness to smack around. Long had I thought that it would be years before things returned to normal. But Celsius's crystal is a grand step in a positive direction. But Sir Tenzin, something still vexes me. If I remember correctly, the crystal does not appear now, but for rather several years hence. If the crystal were to manifest now, then the future would be irrevocably altered. But that is not exactly... is that not exactly what we desire? So the crystal appears a few years earlier. What's the big deal? Perhaps. Yet even though the crystal is there in my time, the all-encroaching darkness still claims victory. Then the crystal alone is not enough to save us. No matter how much we bash our heads against the problem, we can't find a good solution. I'll be damned if we aren't overlooking something. What is causing the emptiness? Lady Prish, please continue to hunt for clues. Of course I will. Master, please proffer your opinion on Celsius's crystal plan. We should be careful. If it means to solving the problems in the Far East, then I'm all for it. And it's good for business, too. So, let's summarize, You and Aroha are opposed to Celsius's plan, Oppose may be too strong a word. I would simply implore us to proceed with utmost caution. I believe that we can trust Siren when she says that the crystal in the Far East was intimately connected with this problem. We must banish the emptiness surrounding Rice and Jima if we have any hope to meeting Altana. That must be the reason why Siren gave us the Siren's Plume. And the orb by entrusted master remains pivotal. It is a priceless artifact of Raishin Jima Sanctorium. That ties the bearer with the mother crystal. None are lost when they follow its guidance. We should not brashly rush into an uncertain decision, but instead wait for a sign. Well, all in this stuff, if you agree, then we've got to take a different approach. Namely, finding out more about that beastie that is stealing the crystal's power. And if Celsius wants you to find someone with absolute dominion over magic, then there's only one person that I can think of. That old witch Shantaro! I'm not sure if bringing Aroha along's the best idea. Why would that be? If she found out you were from the future, she'd poke, prod, and quite possibly vivisect you. What does vivisect mean? Chat, I have to look up this word vivisect. What the heck is vivisect? Square Enix and their fancy words. Vivisect. Oh, performing operations on an animal for the purpose of experimentation or scientific research. That's an early 18th century word. That gives you an idea of how old that word is. Early 18th century? Good gosh. I need a thesaurus. Lord Elnistos, we have our next destination, Winder's Walls. Bring me a present! Could it be that the one trying to steal the crystal's energy is not the ambassador, but... Oh, now we have the doctor is entering the picture, huh? Lady Shantato. See. Over the rainbow. Head to Wonderswall's cut home point 3 for cutscene at Shantato's Manor. We'll be going for about another 30 minutes or so, chat. We're definitely not going to get through all chapter 2 today. We're on 2-33. Over the rainbow. Going to Windhurst. Which one? And there's walls. I don't have home point 3. Guess I should pick it up. Good old Winders. The city that I started in when I started the game. I swear it's the largest one too. I think it's the largest city in the game. Because it's got maps that have 2 parts in it. Oh, she's all the way over there. Is there supposed to be a home point over here? Is she here? Want to talk to you? Ah, another adventurer comes in to invade my domain. Please stand over there and stop playing dumb games. For your sake, I hope you aren't such a bore. I'm getting quite tired of cleaning blood off the floor. You have a girl from the future and has come to the past. I've seen this play out before. Trust me, it won't last. Please, I beg of you to calm down. Ah, Dr. Shantato. Dr. Shantato, your laboratory smells quite lovely. Why, that would be the Splendorino aroma from this jar. It's been 14 years since I've combined the splendid whittly did it with Tara speak. Splendid whittly winded blend of herbs and spices. I'll seal tight in this jar until now, right now, Win. Hush, hush. The recipe is supposed to be a secrecy. The two of you can sit here and argue for hours, but those are the in duress who have need of our powers. Though your orb is quite fascinating and has me perplexed, and your friend from the east I would love to dissect. There are more pressing matters which we must attend. The issue of Celtius, to those who the crystal shall bend. This world of yours, Tartarus, it has me intrigued. Please, Santoro, help us. I can hear you plead. Now wait just a minute. Why haven't I heard of thee of this Tartarus? Dear Yoran Aran, of course I know of this world. They want to know more, with details unfurled. How do you know of it? Vanadiel is but in a countless dimensions. Is in but one of countless dimensions. Though blessed by Altana, I must dutifully mention. Up until now, I couldn't prove its existence, but help them I shall if they need my assistance. The name by itself is cause for alarm, and doubtless there are monsters who wish to cause harm. Diddly do, the universe is such a big place. Koro Moro, you act as you're wholly disconnected, but how soon will you forget that monstrosity that you've erected? You're always involved in some monkey business, and more sorry sight I never borne witness. What did you do this time? I made a one diddly wonderful contraption, or so I had thought. Turned into one of my biggest mistakes in recent memory. The world is full of Menarino of terrible creatures, and I weep for a land that never knows peace. What do you mean? You know what I mean. You're an adventurino. But the forces of light and dark must always be in balance. One never wins out for very long. So if some diddly darkness appears somewhere, then there must be some way to Seekerino it out. He's like the Ned Flanders of Taros. Hi diddly ho, Seekerino! And you want to use that thingy of yours to find evil they're on the lookout for? Just think diddly ink about it. What hero wouldn't want to get their hands on something that could seek evil out before it strikes? Though I had intended to use it to root out cheating student arenos. God. But I did the strange diddly angus thing when I brought it to life. I pointed it in a really weird direction. And so when you brought it to me with a look of concern, I found what you call Tartarus, and much that I did learn. Thus I present to you, without further ado, his deranged contraption, with purpose anew. The very thought of this is enough to give pause, but I think it can help you with all of its flaws. I agree with thee. If it points to the large upswells of magicacy, it might help you find where the strange energy of the crystals is being drained to. And if the crystals were to fade at thee, well, I hardly need to spell out what that means. Though since Koromora made it, I'd be remiss to assume that it will work without failure and not spell your doom. And if such a thing happens, I shall not feign to surprise, for it wouldn't be the first time he caused someone's demise. Dr. Shantado, please. Wait, it's pointing Areno toward Misaru Coast. Ah, but of course. It only makes sense. There's a vortex over there. How could I be so dense? There's been warnings about Esha all through the 3 nations. I'd be extra careful. So haul diddly doll tail. Okay, Flanderaru. Hi, Diddlerino. Most curious curio. Cacophonous discord. Head to Misaru Coast, examine the undulating conflux, and enter for a cutscene. Oh, where am I going? I went the wrong way. Brain fart. Brain farts happen. That's when you know you need to hydrate. Your brain starts making dumb... Alright, let's head on. Next mission. Be going for about 30 more minutes here. Misaru Coast. Change of Promathia. How you feeling, chat? Enjoying the story? Killing? Back into the portal. Off we go. Well, if this isn't something new, if this isn't something else, hey Naji, get a load of this. I've seen some stuff in my time, but this is wholly unnatural. Don't get in over your head, my little adventurer buddy. We haven't quite finished up our survey of it, but one thing's fully clear. The longer we stay in this Esha place, the more your spirit slips away. As if it's not bad enough, you also lose all sense of time. That's why we make sure to keep someone posted at the entrance. The chief is convinced that this is because the power of the crystals is being drained. The only reason magic can be used inside is that energies of the Miseru coast are seeping in too. You couldn't pay me enough to jump into the vortex over there. Vortex? Have you got a better word for it? It sucks up the energy and swirls round and round. If that's not a vortex, I don't know what is. You going in? Yep, I gotta go. Just jump right into some unknown portal. It might take us to a Wendy's or something, but we don't know. It might take us somewhere. Suppose we can't stop you and don't go getting yourself killed. Alright, what's the next thing we gotta do? Eddies of Despair. Oh my god. Upon entering to the left next to Dreamy, there is a question mark gives you Eshin Droplets item. Oh my god, this seems like really long. There's 14 portals. There's a question mark that gives you Eshin Droplets. Afterwards, click on Eshin Portal to get the next one. This is probably going to be our last mission of the day. Looking at seeing in like how long it is. Question mark gives you the droplets item. Where is it? Right here? Okay, I've got the clump of Eshin droplets. At each portal, you need to look around for a question mark to obtain another Eshin droplet. This will allow you to teleport to the next one. Repeat the process until you've reached portal number 15. Oh my goodness. There are some aggressive monsters around. So I'm gonna summon my trust and then buff up. Omnia. Wait, did they increase the number of trusts I can summon? Did they change Rhapsodies of Vanadiel? Because I can summon 5 trusts now. I thought you had to complete all of Rhapsodies of Vanadiel to do that. Or was I wrong? I thought it was 5. I mean, I thought it was 4. Up until the final fight. Have I been wrong this whole time? I could really rock some XP now that I've got 5 trusts. Could do that plus my summon. I'd be level 99 summoner in no time. I was not expecting that. Apparently, have enough. Apparently, I've done enough Rhapsodies that I can summon to fill out my entire party now. But I digress. Let's heal up and head down the path. What? Who did I just cast Cure on? I was trying to cure myself. I cured somebody else's trust. Being a dingus. We gotta go get all these dew droplets. Up at the end of the only path. Eshin portal number 2, up at the end of the only path, next to the door. Don't use the one in front of the teleport. Sneak. Attacked in shell. Alright, up we go. Do, 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 do. What we're looking for is question mark. At the end of the path, it said. Then don't go inside the temple. Why am I not seeing it? F8. No? At the end of the only path, next to the door, don't use the one in front of the teleport. What do you mean? We're looking for a question mark, chat. The 3 question mark thing. End of the only path, next to the door. Don't use the one in front of the teleport. You're gonna hear a lot of pinging because I can't find where the hell this thing is. Don't they have a fucking map for this? Esheruan. A marked map. Grim site locations. This is confusing. Find the Eshen droplets. At each portal, you need to look around for a question mark and obtain another Eshen droplet. This will allow you to teleport to the next one. End of the only path. Maybe it meant, like, not this way, but the other way. I don't know what it meant by only path. It doesn't make sense. Is it like this? Is it this shiny thing again? Nothing out of the ordinary here. End of the only path, huh? Wish there was a better tutorial. Find it. Find that shit. Oh, hello? Something wants to fight. How about you? It was actually really easy, yeah. Surprising. What are these freaking question marks at? The end of the only path is not very descriptive, BG Wiki. There is more than one path here. What do you mean the only path? There is no map here that I have. I thought I bought all the maps. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you don't get a map for this area. I don't see why you wouldn't, though. The only path. Well, the other path? Absolute confusion. Oh, here's one. Watch me do this all out of order and get confused as to why I can't complete it. Possess a Triblins and a Grizzly What? Absolute confusion. So, anybody who's not aware, I'm trying to do Rhapsodies of Vanadiel mission 2-35 and find all these Eshin droplets. I might end up doing some of this offline. Because I don't know. I'm not getting very clear directions. Eshin portal number 2. At the end of the only path, next to the door. Don't use the one in front of the teleport. The end of the only path. Maybe they're talking about this thing straight ahead, but like there are more than one path. It says next to the door. Don't use the one in front of the teleport. I'm so fucking confused, chat. I do not mind help or backseating, by the way. If you happen to know where the heck this is. Like everybody's camping over here. Over here? No. The end of the only path. Next to the door. The only door I see is over here. Goodness gracious. The end of the only path. There's so many paths. Eshin portal number 2. There's supposed to be more than one portal. There are multiple portals around. Oh, these fish aggro true sight or not. I just run around until I find something. Welcome to Final Fantasy XI. When you're here, you're lost. Probably. More than likely. Well, you're just on an adventure. You'll eventually figure it out. this the door? The fucking door. I swear, I'm gonna exit this portal and come back in. We probably call it there for today. I don't remember having this much trouble, but I think I had somebody helping me the first time I did Rhapsodies of Vanadiel. I think I was in a link shell that helped me. End of the path. My ass. Okay, so this is Portal 1. They say Portal 2 is at the end of the only path. Motherfucker, I actually had to go in the portal. It did not actually tell me that. The wiki says nothing about you have to go in portal number 1 to get to portal number 2. I'm mad. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a little torqued off about that. That was way just more difficult than it needed to be. So this must be the end of the only path. Can't believe that shit. Something so simple just threw me. Alright, got another clump of Eshin droplets. So I assume we just have to run around these things. We'll get through this mission and then I'm gonna call it. Because I don't want to just leave it off there. I want to actually get through this one. Teleport. Portal 3. Yes. Up the first staircase near the pillar to the right. Soccer balls. I don't play soccer. I don't like sports, really, not that much. What did it say? Up the first staircase near the pillar to the right. Near the pillar. Wait, I just saw it. Where was it? Where are you? The first staircase was actually back there where I entered. So be careful not to go too far into this damn zone. Portal 4. Yes, let's do this. There are a total of 14 portals. Cross the bridge between two large pillars to the left. If it aggroes, it aggroes. I'm gonna frickin' keep moving. So we cross the bridge between the two large pillars. More droplets. Portal 5. Yes, let's do this. Portal 5. At the end of the only path. Portal 6. Southern G6 walk past and underneath the second staircase. Past and underneath. There it is. Gotta love running around collecting a bunch of question mark items. It'll all be worth it in the end, though. We get more XP bonuses.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
You're not missing much if you can't. At least with this area and this content, this is where we're going. It's 7 directly left of second bridge. Or Eshin Droplet. I'm portal number 7. Number 8. Another hallway one again. Welcome back from the break chat, if you had one. I'm still running around here and trying to get all these Eshin droplets. We're on point 9 of 14. At least I got myself unstuck. I did the most rudimentary thing I thought would be the way to do things. Okay, head up both sets of stairs, turn left, make another left at the bridge, crossing the water. I forgot to sneak myself. Those stairs turn left, make another left at the bridge, crossing the water. Goldfish! I never had a goldfish. Those goldfish crackers are pretty good though. I like the pizza ones. More droplets. Head back. I'm not feeling kind of quiet right now. I'm just kind of like trying to get this done and focus on it. And yeah, like I said, my main streams go 4 to 5 hours. I'm trying to keep it more like closer to 4. But it just kind of depends on the circumstances, what I'm currently doing. We're gonna get through this. We are on Eshin Portal 10 now. Both bridges, southwest side of the last platform. Hey, welcome in, Lord Carreran. Thanks for drinking a daily potion.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapples! And first one to do that today. Congratulations. Do, 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 do. See, we're across both bridges at the southwest side of the last platform. Oh, was that lightning bolt? You missed. Good try though. Got my Eschen droplet, drippity droplet, running around. Stick bugging. Next portal. 11. Steve has entered the Vanadiel portal. I need to get back into doing some more Minecraft. He brought a friend. He brought Steve. Is Steve your friend? I scared my friend. I scared your friend off. Sounds like something I would do. Portal 12.
Not.
Press the button. Do 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 do. End of the hallway. Proceed on both sets of stairs. Turn right. Keep moving until you see a staircase on the left and run past.
Are you winning, Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
Oh, I am winning. Just like it's more time consuming than anything. And sometimes when I read the instructions for which way to go, either I read it wrong or it's not well enough explained for me. Past the staircase at J7.
Alpha males don't read. They smash mobs, LUL.
Yeah, but if you're doing the story, you have to know where you're going, and Final Fantasy XI doesn't give you any guidance at all. You have to look at online resources like the BG Wiki, the Final Fantasy Wiki, to know where to go. It is very old school in that design nature.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm doing these missions in this story so that I can get more bonuses for when I go level up. Oh shit! The hell? Steve, look what you did, Steve. This is all your fault, Steve. Naya? Paralyzed. This thing is pretty tanky. Oh, they don't have enough MP? Damn it. I'll just hit him with a fast blade too then. Oh, bam. I got that onion sword. Oh, I got a merit point. Nice. Oh, I love this. I love this for me. It bound me in place. I can't freaking move. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Alright, let's sneak and invis up. No mana regen in combat. It does if I have refresh. If I cast a refresh spell on myself, then it'll regen my mana. But I haven't rested in a while. I haven't done a rest to recover my mana lately, so... Yeah, not natively. But if you cast a refresh spell, you can get it. Red Mage has refresh. Oh, I cast that right now, actually. Let's get some passive MP while I'm running around here. Portal 13. But cross the first bridge next to the large pillar to the left. If I have to fight it, I have to fight it. I'll just go. We're doing this for story. We have to get all these things. It seems like a lot to do, but it's really just time consuming. Walking simulator. Portal 14, let's go. End of the only path. Fortunately, we're almost done with this mission. This is going to be the last mission I do tonight. because there's a lot of like battles and things for the next we'll do on the next Final Fantasy 11 stream. Let's go. All right, cutscene time, chat. This is what we've been running around for. Whatever is about to happen here. Oh me, oh my! Why would you have come here to bother me? Surely I'm of no use to you now. Just what are you doing? Me? Oh, I'm just gathering astral forces. No need to pay me any heed. When I told your masked friend I sought him, he up and created this lovely little vortex for me. Not that it didn't take a little convincing. You're the dread fiend, Valamor. Oh, Celthius. What a grand pleasure it is. I've saved a seat in the front row just for you. But you already know what my grand plan is. Then surely you don't need a playbill. A bit ironic, wouldn't you say? Lest you forget, it was you who first stole energy from Tartarus. So, I'm taking back what's mine, and perhaps a little more, to create the most spectacular of stages. A stage? That's right! A world of my own making. Vanadiel isn't the only world I've been to. The energy is a gift from the gods. To make a god. I'm sick of reading parts that have been given to me by others, so I've decided to draft my own narrative. The authors of these worlds all have one thing in common. They conjure up lakes and rivers, fashion sentient beings, dictate laws by which all must abide, and then one day up and abandon their creations. Let's just say I'm a bit disgusted at the chaos they've left in their wake. You don't need to have traveled to different worlds to know I'm right. Look at your Vanadiel. Emptiness this, all-consuming void that. It's halfway between a tragedy and a comedy of errors. This world isn't just a playground for the gods. This world isn't just a playground for the gods? And that's another contributing factor of how vague life is here. One man's justice is another man's evil. No, my world will be much simpler. When there's only one path, though, no one gets lost. He who seizes power of the crystals has the right and providence to rule. Oh wait, he's powering up now. He went super. Some Dragon Ball shit. This fiend is all beyond all reason. I'm gonna start keep him busy. In the meantime, I'll seal off the conduit. Oh boy. It's like a fight. Okay. Pretender to the throne. You know what? Since we're already here, this is a fight. Maybe, do you think I should do this fight right now, or just, I should probably save it for later. Energy-wise, I'm not feeling it. But I think, let me see. Should you fail to win or disconnect mid-fight, you need to zone and re-enter for another key item. Valimor has a conal drain move, which can be tough. I'm gonna make sure I'm fully healed up, and then we're gonna fight him. I want to go ahead and do the fight, because we're already here. This one is called 236, Pretender to the Throne. It's a popped NM. And then after that, I'm probably just gonna log out right here. Okay, so after our popped NM, it's back to Norg. Rhapsodies of Norg. Alright. Boss battle time. One last fight. For today. Alright. Let's get our buffs up here. I don't expect much trouble. I am 118 with level 99 red mage. Got the enhancing magic skill up. Nice. Alright, I think we're ready to do this. Holy shit! All the world's a stage and the most wretched castle simply a do! Defend yourselves! Alright. The, There it was. This guy ain't playing around, man. Slow, distract. Oh, he's highly resistant. Oh, shit. This guy ain't fucking around. Okay. I'm gonna do a magic burst on him, because we just did fusion. Oh, shit. Holy crap. This is not looking good. My tank is struggling. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to nuke this bastard. Holy shit. That was hairy. He knocked one of the party members out. What kind of platitudinous pablum is this? He definitely threw a lot at the party. How can I lose? No, 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 no. You're all fools. You don't think of the past or the future, only the present. So, with tit for tat, the first thing you do is turn to the sword. And what does that mean? Look forward to the future. Here I stand poised to create a new world while yours is going to fall into nothingness. Don't you think it's foolish to stop me? But let's verbally spar a little while longer, hmm? With him at my side, I could have created a world from the void. If he joined with me, much like he did with Siren, we would have been able to live forever. Humanity is far too weak. Boo! You! What's that now? Speak up! The fool is you! Though our world may stumble and falter, I won't let you use it as your plaything. Eh? Be gone, vile demon! That was cool. Banished him. We did it. We protected the crystals. And now it's time for a new one. Elnisthoth, bring Aroha to Alteu. I got the Cipher of Balamor's alter ego. Which I don't think I ever used on my main. But again, like I have so many trusts on my main. I don't know. Do. Portal 15 loops back to the start of the zone. Missions vanish. Your victory over Balmor has protected the crystals. Return to Norg to check up on Aroha. And that's a good place for us to stop. I'm gonna warp back to Norg. This is fun. This has been fun. Like I'm making a lot of forward progress in Rhapsodies. We'll do this again next week, chat. We'll do this again on next Wednesday. More story, more Rhapsodies. I'll get closer to finishing it. There might be another couple streams before I finish it. Because right now we're on 237. And there's like 35 missions in Chapter 3. Lots of cutscenes. Most of the missions are cutscenes, by the way. There's a few fights sprinkled in. Chapter 3 is where they start requiring Seeker stuff, so hopefully I've done everything. I know I have the behind the sluices and the waterway facility cranked, so it should be fine to go all the way through Rhapsodies. So we'll be like toward the end of Chapter 2 and going into the start of Chapter 3 a bit. We might get like halfway through Chapter 3, approximately, give or take. So that's where we'll call it for today. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. Wonder if this person's live or not. Nope, not yet. Alright, looking through things. I think I'll go raid Sarzak. They're still doing their birthday celebration. They're playing some retro. I think they're still playing like Dragon Warrior, which is Dragon Quest 1. Again, I'll be back again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time, 12 p.m. Pacific. With some Peak, I'll be doing a collab with a fellow VTuber friend, Chaya. We're going to be playing some Peak and having fun with that. I'm looking at all who's streaming right now. You know what? There is a fellow Final Fantasy 11 friendo that is currently streaming. And I like their content, and we're gonna go say hello. We're going to Orion Solaris. Do. Orion is also a VTuber. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy 11. Lots of retro stuff too. And get the raid message going here. Usually I'm not streaming like late enough to raid into Orion, but today we went over a little bit, so that's where we're gonna head and say hello. Copy the first raid message if you're not subbed. Copy the second one if you are. Second one uses my custom emotes, which you get by subbing. I have a Discord also if you want to join and hang out. Sometimes I pop in VC after streams. I'm like a notorious monster. I just pop when I feel like it. And you can find all my links at card. Which is also on the screen there. I'm gonna do a raid. Orion. I mean, you're late. We're wrapping things up right now. Yeah, I will be back again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time, 12 p.m. Pacific. We go for about 4 hours. But thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back with Peak. I'll be playing Peak with a fellow VTuber friend. But we're raiding out to Orion Stellaris right now. They are also playing Final Fantasy XI. Another VTuber. Raid. Hold on. You're welcome. Everybody in Eldenwood gets shouted, like, automatically, so I don't forget. It's all automated there. Raid. Oh. Alright, there we go. Do. Copy the raid message. Take care of yourselves, stay hydrated. See you again tomorrow at the scheduled time of 2 p.m. Central, 12 p.m. Pacific. I am trying my best as a New Year's resolution to keep a maintained, consistent, and regular schedule. That's my streamer 2026 resolution. Now take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated.